but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright.
Mute my mic. Mute the desktop. So that's what happened during that stream. Was I forgot to unmute the desktop audio, my mic audio. That's what happened, and I wasn't on the Streamlabs area where I can see my chat. I was paying attention to my CAD on my secondary screen, and then the game on my first screen. So I forgot to pull my chat up on my phone. And
okay.
And that's where I messed up, is not having my chat up on my phone. Well, hello everybody,
Hey.
welcome back to another live stream. We're here with WWE 2K25. We're here with Callie and Zombie Cartman in the background.
Then
And I like the intro to the game. I forgot to show it to you guys. I do apologize. We are going to go to my res though. Question for you. You playing Stardew Valley again?
Yep.
Nice.
what the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Hi, I'm back.
Let's roll.
Okey-dokey.
I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? Well, the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys. What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like they're going to get it nonetheless.
Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight. He's going to lose some teeth to one half of champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
It's over! And Coffee is laid out. It's over!
That is how you put your opponent in the ring.
He's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth.
Could this nip the Billy in the bud?
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
This superstar didn't just walk into the lion's den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Turns it around with a chin lock. Driving the knee into the back.
Deadlift. Look at his power. Slam. Shoulders down to the count. Lifts up the shoulder.
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go. Sit-up powerbomb.
Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
Got to do more to get the fall.
Just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Locks up. Slips out of the hole in the Plaza rear waistline.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Looking unstoppable right now.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top. Piercing elbow.
Off into the pin. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
He really thought that was it.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the middle rope.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. And face first they go.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh my, what a splash! Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He clearly has no intention of staying down. Charging up the arm, and what a clothesline in the corner.
From the top. Lift it up. What's next?
And here's the cover. Oh, shot. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Boom! Read that one. Is it enough? And he manages to kick out at 1.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Rickle.
Hold on a a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might...
And he very quickly counters. Puts him on a spine buster.
Oh, there goes the ankle.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And Noam is countered.
He looks like he's about to put his
How's it
opponent
going, Colt?
in their place.
Going right into that.
Spinning back elbow connects.
Wait for more time.
Kick out close to 3.
Somehow, some way.
Very good.
Just kicks out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. Stop after stop after stop. Look at this from the ground up.
Uncanny show of power.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Oof.
Pulling the hair and turning it into a mat slam.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
Look at this, just one a barrage of stops.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked over. And his gauntlet officially has been eliminated for Noam Dar.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
First. Into the count. Strong kick out there.
I think this match still has a ways to go. And that could vanquish Axiom.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet
The next
match.
fall will win
Here
the
comes
match.
Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match. Earth-shattering.
And the momentum's clearly against West End.
And West has to quick on the top.
Are you kidding me? Big splash. And right into the pin.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Vicious use of the knee. Dropping the elbow. His constant attack has him floundering.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Knee strike to the face. Turns it into a pin attempt. That easily stops the ref's count.
He's still in this.
Uh-oh.
barely escaping there. Back and forth, trading reversals. Big clothesline.
It is his time to take care of business.
What the leg?
Look at this. He just tossed the leg. He was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. He was only thinking about dominance. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Stunning display of power. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Driving the elbow. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. From the top. Good move. And he wants more. Right back up the ropes.
Lift off. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Kick to the gut. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Ouch. It's over.
Wesley is in serious.
It's over.
That's it. Here the pin.
Waistlock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Went for the springboard and missed.
Turns that in his favor. And the momentum's clearly. Squeezing the fruit out of it. The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he can't stop battling. He has to get out of this in a hurry. There's the tap. There's the tap. And they're eliminated.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together.
Having it.
Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
Hi, zombie.
Hey.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
I'm just live streaming some WWE 2K My Rise again.
Oh, yeah.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Oh no, what's the play here?
I have no idea, but I know it's not good.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Caught with a clothesline.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
No, 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 no! Ooh! Flying, diving hammer strike. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And an elbow drop, too.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent to take the fight.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
Yeah, Wolfgang
From the middle rope. Splash. And Chase looked outsmarted. No, 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 no!
The top of the pile. Rough and talking.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free. Chop block.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
He's able to kick out before two.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near. Bang! Vicious boot.
Oh my god!
Someone just threw their plan out the window. Making a climb, but escape's not an option, so you better have a good plan here.
Climbing the chamber is never a good start to the plan.
And Jason gets that turn back on him.
Proof these superstars have done their best. No. Clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Nice takedown. Stop for the pin.
The Elimination Chamber rages on.
Victor Roller again. This is not going to
Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Here's two.
You see the crowd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final four competitors in this Elimination Chamber.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
I've already eliminated 2 people.
Lower back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Watch this power.
Oh himself off the...
Man took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Jensen showing no restraint. Nathan's got to slow down this assault.
To keep him down. The life left in Nathan might be out. Jensen was right on target.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Giving a massive effort. That could be Frazier's demise. He's got it. Threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors in this Elimination Chamber match. T-bone into a power slam.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are. There's a punch. Nasty.
Down to the floor.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
He's climbing up the chamber now.
Not a single sign of fear in him. Incredible.
From the middle.
What a splash. That should do it.
Kick out before the count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match. Some of that hesitation on the pod must have led to that big miss. Stop in the leg. Right past him. I love it.
Shoulder up before the count started.
What is it going to take to put him away? To the arm.
Strong counter from Jensen.
No wind-up elbow drop.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless. Double takedown, got the shoulders down. He makes it the 3 count right here. I think so.
Here's a cover. Could be it.
He makes it the 3 count right here.
This is it. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this match.
Turns it around.
Big to the gut. This could be the beginning of the end. Look at the positioning and the impact.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Still not enough to put him away. Oh my goodness, absolute dominance. It's gonna be a death drop. That could put deep down for good. What an elimination chamber this has been. It's over. Jensen's down and he might be out. It's over. That's it. It's for the pin.
He's swinging the gauntlet this Mutiny Mystery Chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going.
So how was your
Wow,
guys'
what a
day?
statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity
good.
Championships.
How'd
Now you
y'all
destroy
chicken
our
turn
first
out?
ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt
Really good.
that
So
we
am
didn't
I.
even give a damn about in the
Hamburgers
first
and,
place. That's right.
bots.
You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to
That's
work
all
out better
I
for us
build.
that way.
Nice.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to...
Where do I have a feeling he's gonna screw us up?
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
I enjoy having a
And
mini
here they
fridge in my
are,
room.
the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
He answers right back.
That's a tag.
Transition right into the pin.
The challenger beats the 3 count.
Really taking the lion's share of the 3 count there.
Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle.
It knew what was coming there. Tags in here. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Ooh, man. And out of ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
And all the impact brought to the knee.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Rollins got supplies there.
Bunch of hand speed. So impressive.
Versatility from Rollins.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Clothesline in the corner. And a couple back elbows to follow.
Guys, I'm feeling someone is about to get the chest caved in. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
DDT. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. He kicks out with authority.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're not closer to a winner just yet. Oh, what a leaping start. Kick down low. Bad intentions in mind here. No time.
Getting worked on here.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Alabama slam.
Coming in off the tag.
Challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Knee lift to the bottom. Nice.
Boom! Both wrists captured and knee strike. And staying with it into the cover. Kicks out after one. This battle rages on. Boom! Seth is being overwhelmed. And Rollins in need of salvation. Full back kick. There's the tag.
Rollins, kick to the gut.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter. Indy counters. Finds some payback with their own reversal. Trading counters and reversals back and Rollins with a head of steam. Big arrow. Stop. We might be moments away from crowning a new champion.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
Arm is trapped, looking for the Northern Lights suplex. Uh-oh, there's more to come.
I can't remember when we bought summer or strawberry seeds. I think it's in the spring.
Yeah, it's you buy them at the
event. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
festival or some shit.
What the leg? Just tossed it out. The challenger is getting torn into. This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Watch this display of power. Sit out powerbomb. Good technique reversing Rollins. That's a stiff shot to the body. Snapmare could set something else up. And she's returning fire. Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Double axe handle. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down. That could be enough to get him away. He just might regret this decision. What a counter!
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Powerbomb. This is gonna hurt. Still going.
quickly coming together for him. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
Hard to watch, too.
Seth Rollins gonna put his opponent away. The Revolution knee follows him up.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Running knee lift.
Up into the torture rack. Chance to retain here. The champ might hit this one to bed. 2, 3. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Countered with the knee to the face. Oh! Oh!
Watch the hand speed. Lightning fast strikes. Incredible speed. Axe handle. And now we're going to lock in the submission.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. And riding in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I would love
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet. Well, you weren't.
I'll go take it.
You can't just... So are you ready to...
Becca needs a ride.
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy
Where?
some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Want me to go?
No, I can go. You can ride with me if you want.
Yeah.
I gotta clean out the back of my car.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was...
Could be.
Maybe.
Sure.
Okay, great.
She beat.
Like...
Wait.
Beat...
Wait.
It's a...
La Congregate?
La...
I'm going to go have a talk with...
I...
Find her.
You gotta...
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love.
You gave her the
Yes.
You are ridiculous.
It was...
I guess I'm...
Please tell...
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though.
I don't give it. The WWC,
Then
everything. I think I'll...
I need 2 finishers to do it, I believe. Knocked her out. Can we get Cody's title back for him? See, I was kind of hoping My Rise would be a little bit more fun. Right now, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun. But it's not what I was hoping for.
Not going to be any question about it.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
And that's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Exclamation point! Look at this, just unloading! And a stop to the gut, too.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. No signs of either comeback. And forward we go. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oof.
God.
Firm control. Wicked kick to the face.
She turns it around with the reversal. Boom! Fends it off. Good counter. Running knee. And hitting up top. Watch out! He completely missed there.
Both wrists captured and
now shoulders down.
here we go.
She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Stomp to the leg. Oh, stomping away.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Io has lost any control of this match.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Downward spiral. Perched on the shoulders.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get better from here.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh.
Io with a turnaround. Placing her in the corner. And Io gets reversed. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Cover. We got a new champ here. It's over. The reign is over.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should...
Hey.
I know.
Someone...
We're not...
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny.
Not gonna.
At least,
I guess.
let's stay.
Got it.
All right.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Alright, hold on.
Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Elbow drop. Ooh, overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
What are we about to see?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Drop kick from behind. He's able to reverse it.
Holy, meet the barricade. Oh, man.
Piercing chop. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Shining Wizard!
Corey, that was a shining wizard. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. And a clothesline.
Just ejected from the ring.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Look out!
Crash and burn.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision. Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Begging for retreat here. Probably a little too late for that. Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, for the title.
And it's a kick out and one for the defending champion.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Big kick. Sent right into the corner. And retaliates with a counter. And he has an answer for Ken.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Uh-oh. He quickly gets out of dodge. Power slam.
Spinning kick to the gut.
And he's directed into the corner.
Uncorked a big punch. Now punch knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Tag. Oh, baby, look out. Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
Tag was made.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Body drop.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Nice running crossbody. That might have done it. This could be it. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Leaping kick connects.
Saw it coming.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. What? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3. so ring the bell. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gonna ride with it.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley. With Bayley, it wasn't easy getting to this point. As that mutiny unfolded, I had you two, maybe some. So anyone else out there who's on the...
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh, yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind...
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Damn. This has been one good freaking My Rise. Now I've played this. Now...
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down...
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and...
Okay, look.
Wait. Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is...
So...
Why? Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon.
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Y'all know what time it is. Black flag on.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about...
End it. We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting...
Stronger? No.
Oh, really?
Cute.
Fine.
Did I?
And we're underway in a ladder match for two belts and the control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. And Seth just taunting his opponent now. Close line in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
What a barrage of stops. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Get to the sky. Crashing to the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Slides into the ropes. Back into the ring.
There's no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
What a counter by Rollins.
Right out of the way. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Crossbody wipes them out. Amazing sequence from Rollins.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Catches an uppercut. Ooh, sharp kick. Looks like he knew that was coming up. Super kick.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Super kick. Good night.
And Trick saw it coming.
Heading to the outside now. He gets back into the ring.
Lights out. And his head is taking even more damage.
Effective dodge there.
Catches the kick.
Each guy is leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Destructive use of the knee.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Settling around the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
He manages to slip out of the way.
And some effective offense with that one.
Williams dodges.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, Trick saw the opportunity and did not hesitate.
And enters back into the ring.
Body went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
It'll be tough to bounce back from that one.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match. And this gets one huge.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can. Taking off from the ropes.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
Here we go. And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch. If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams
history to be proud of. The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Yo, y'all know what time it is.
Yeah.
Black flag on everything.
I'm actually enjoying this, my boys. It's something I wasn't really expecting.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, man. Caught right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Oh, vicious body shot. Good Lord, so effective.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. tolls of this match add up.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And the bullseye. Big boot. Double axe handle. Two. Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Seth Rollins.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt to do any more damage here. Vicious right forearm. And that was an efficient form of offense.
Single underhook. First driven down.
Right into the pin.
Two. And he kicks out at two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
To the face. What a redirect.
Pulls the trigger. Knee strike. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Just after two.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
And there's the tag.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
The megastar looking for the team.
This spells trouble for tomorrow.
Late cover by Knight. He gets the kick out after the one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
And here we go. Left in. It's left in. And here we go. Left in. Crossover again. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful.
I'm to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean... yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I tell you what, let's go down...
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Oh.
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundation. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up their sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Got him in the corner now.
That's a tag.
Tag is made. Tandem offense on its way from the very top rope. No, even higher from their partner's shoulders. Crashing down hard with a senton.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Golly, an endless trampling there. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Oh, man.
Way to avoid that.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Getting set up in the corner now.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. He finds a counter. Knocked out as the attack. Right to the knee. Boom, boom.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Smash Mouth style is on display.
Placing him in the corner. Wicked clothesline.
The Megastar looking for
BFTs. Is that what it takes to beat KO? Huge boot.
just getting shut down at every turn. This match is getting the better of him.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top. There's no time dodging the attack.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Tag. He tags out.
Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Step ahead there. Big reversal by Rollins.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Oh, right to the side of the face. Cinches off the arm and a vicious kick to the jaw.
There's the tag. Boom! Face first. Pop up here.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Knight about to end this fight. Gotta ring your bell. Sanders is tagged in.
Everything's about to change.
Rollins dodges. This can't go wrong. Clothesline. So effective. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
And going for the pin. Not so fast. Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Suplex. Oh, no. Face buster. Byron, this is what I wish you would do. Go home.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out. Ooh!
Running knee in the corner.
Oof. As the arm wringer.
Right hand will count.
Got down low. Look out.
Clothesline for the exclamation point.
This might be it.
Oh my God, did you see that?
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
Sidekick.
Dodge is out of the way.
Cashing in on that effort.
He breaks the pen, keeping his team in this one. Boom! And a big boot.
Rollins connects. Trick shot.
Trick down for the win. And into the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Hops up there.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Sheamus looking to go over.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This can do it.
What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus!
I win. Excuse me.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now...
That's what I like to hear.
The architect strikes.
Let's hope so. We need...
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows the history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Counter, right when it was needed. She gets bounced into the corner.
Check out this power in the corner, driven down Snake Eyes. Oh, the power of Nia. Powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. She's back in the ring now. Ah, jeez. Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be. Quick reversal from her. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
The man connects. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Not yet.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty. And she's saw that coming from Jax.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Nothing fancy about that.
waist lock.
And right into the pin. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. She was ready with the counts.
Launch down on the offensive. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knees.
The damage is starting to affect her.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off. Tactical punch. Being placed onto the top rope.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Straight into the pin. A kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
Counters right into the breadbasket.
Taking the back of the knee. Watch this. Here we go. It's got Oliver. Oh, this could be over.
2 count. Only 2.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a 50 women's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps.
Lynch saw it coming. Quick wall running into you.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
So how was your day, Callie?
Oh my gosh!
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Taking the back of the knee. Watch this. Here we go.
And that took Nia down. 2. Survives it. And watch it. It's worth it now.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really...
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built Damage Control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show.
Look out! Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh this summer. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
That'll move you back.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
It's a free fall.
Hammerlock. Bizarre breaker. Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Oh my God. Sane losing some focus on the task at hand. Drop kick right to the spine. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Nice running crossbody. Looking for the single leg DDT on the foot. Springboard, but nobody home.
Dropped some teeth. Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, she's got the mist.
This is just nasty. Lynch's aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. Double stomp to the body. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the dishonor. Can she cinch it in?
This guy is cinched in the dishonor.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
Put it in the books.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here he goes. Manhandle slam. No way Sane's coming back from that.
to the back. Oh, man. Oh, right to the kidneys. Kick. Nasty kick. Felt that coming. Zayn has lost any sense of command in this one. A lot must be going on in Kyrie's head right now.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Poorly timed offense there. Running leg drop.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
This might be the beginning of the end. Slam. Will that set this up for Becky?
Becky's on fire. Becky's taking what she wants. Nothing fancy about that. Steps through, twisting up the leg. There it is. The inverted figure four is in. This could be over soon. Tap. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Right on the chops.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Able to save herself there. Nice running cross by.
Oh, no.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into place. The man connects.
Maneuvers out of the way. That's a forward on a flurry.
Becky Lynch.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Zayn can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Or it might have been Kyrie's hand.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build Damage Control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several. Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California,
the mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast a lot of mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the right. If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Hammerlock. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
There's our breaker. Ooh.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Sharp knee. Big running leg drop. And now the gears are turning for Becky. She looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. A second leg drop with a twist.
Kick to the back.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
From the top.
Connects. Saw it coming.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
That's our breaker. Ooh.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Another leg drop. She's making the climb to the top rope. Oh my God. You see it height. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
She fights it off.
So close. That could have been it.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, springboard.
Lynch using the ropes as an aid for a springboard kick.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Yeah, Lynch.
Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into disarmer. This could be over.
There it is.
Disarmer. Disarmer. Disarmer.
She is in excruciating pain.
The disarmer is in. Only had a moment to escape and capitalize.
We should probably, we should probably go. And she anticipated what was coming.
Taking things back into the ring. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. She's climbing to the top.
Lift off.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh my God. And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
What a reversal by Bayley.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Becky in full control here.
Cannot finish Bayley.
Turning it into a pin. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control. What the heck? I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
What should we do? I'm kind of confused.
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, it's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad. I don't know, Cole. Most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top. Even they have to go home. But I'm for sure going to get the team from WWE. It's not over yet. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The tried and true.
I can't tell who I'm facing.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny Arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this.
Oh. Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up, disorienting spin, and down we go.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Big time powerbomb.
D'Angelo one step ahead. That's it down.
Like being manhandled by a bear.
Reversal. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
That was vicious.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way out. Not even a surrender will end this act.
We have a tap out.
Oh my gosh.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. And stays one step ahead. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
What a barrage of stops.
An elbow will break that up. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Spear!
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. Oh, the momentum into a spinning power bomb. What a counter by Tony.
Gosh dang it.
And Tony just taunting his opponent now. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Grabs the leg.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
Wheelbarrow position. Flapjack. Face first. Check out this power all the way up. Kidding me.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Sister Abigail.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish set. There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Stop right there and got him.
Boom. Stick kick. Boom.
Right up.
Tony D'Angelo? Everyone happened backstage? I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, man, right across the chest. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Becky giving it all and managing to let a nice blow back.
Man.
Look at this.
From the rope.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Turns it into a pin attempt. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Planning something big here. Oh, man. Sharp punch.
Never saw it coming.
Caught him.
No way. No way.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it?
New tag team champions.
I see that.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Foot, knee, back. Boom. Connected. Tony D'Angelo? What happened backstage? I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
On a forearm.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Into a drop. The elbow of the arm. And Lexus just got torn down there.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you up in the corner for something.
If the champions want to keep their titles, they can't allow any more of these double teams. Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge. And now the tag.
Big clothesline. Big time Bex not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Clothesline. They're stomping away. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive Roman splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. There's a
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars on a team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they...
And even though the...
Then we should leave...
I'm thinking we...
Yeah.
representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here, right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you are all bark and no bite. We'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it. We'll be looking for a neck breaker here.
Oh, forearm to the neck.
Ooh, retaliating with a knee to the face.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
All right up here. He kicks out almost immediately.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
And now propped up in the corner. Knew what Trick had coming.
He isn't taking this line down anymore.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
Tag made. Up top.
Stop! Right across the spine. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Oh, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Nothing fancy about that.
just stomping away.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Tag, there it is.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
I think Rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Boom! Good night. What a knee. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
This could do it.
2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet.
He's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, right to the body.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Effective counter.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oh, man. Slowed down yet again.
And making a tall call to seem like a good idea right about now.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Face first.
Going right into the patent.
Then we see Breaker. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Now on the wrong side of every exchange.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? Caught the leg. Rosie Perez.
Chucked right out of the ring. What we're about to see. Jade's in deep peril. Who's on top in this tag team match?
Here are your winners.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying? Don't spread.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with the last-minute replacement. There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going...
It's the first line of defense for Team. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Nice go behind there.
Escapes and establishes a waistline.
I guess he doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
With their hand.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, what a springboard kick by Lynn.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Coming back from the outside now. She's taking things to the floor here.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. the top.
Oh, and Becky fights back. On the button with a low drop kick.
Looking for an inverted figure four leg lock. Tap, tap.
The man connects. Setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got back up.
But Team WWE was ready. Wait a second. Asuka with the poison mist. Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan. And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE. This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference. Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training...
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Back in the house for the 9-4. You did good, sir.
The man is walking into a must-win.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Oh, God! Locked it up.
Able to tap and gain control around the waist.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Punch! Oh, anus knee to the face.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Knight working him over with that old school style and that new school attitude. With a small of their back.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Knight has his opponent figured out.
change the complexion of this match.
All the momentum has swung tonight.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Clothesline. One step ahead of Knight there. Fist right on the temple. Vicious right forearm.
Setting up. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep right into the barricade. Oh, man. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Kevin Owens clearly not afraid of a little fight.
Back in just under the wire. We can see a count out here. On the top. Gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
And a reversal by LA Knight. A reversal. Well scouted.
He's heading back to the ring. Snapmare. And a rolling neck snap. Ooh, Owens hits it. Stunning. Positive situation for LA Knight. You've got to be kidding me. That's impossible. I can't believe this is so.
And Owens is living right now. He thought for sure that was 3.
Opponent trick over their shoulders. Death Valley drop. Oh my goodness. Prying their opponent's arm out. There's a double stop right down the arm.
LA Knight's hopes are waning.
This has become all Owens. Lights out. DDT connects.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Reminding the WWE Universe whose game it is.
He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside. He may be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. BFT. Knight stamping an end to this.
And an elbow.
Power slam. And into the corner he goes. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as
Big boot. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
That's more from his opponent.
looks like. How are they going to hear after this match?
Owens was scattered there. Owens gets control. Big forearm. Catches the leg. Oh, geez, straight to the cranium. Oof. Question for you guys. Whose game is it?
LA Knight looking as confident as ever.
Oh, he doesn't just want to win, he wants to do it with style. The megastar looking for 3-2.
He's in some serious trouble.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
That was the home run shot that got lost at the fence. German suplex. Turned it around with a reversal.
Punch across the cheek. Hold on, is he thinking of the submission here?
Tracking that leg, and the submission is sunk in.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he going to fade?
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission.
Clutch gets him right.
That'll break up the submission.
To gain the advantage.
Up high. Continue to fight like that, and Owens could be doing all the talking he wants. Action speaking. Owens hits it. Stop. Owens hits the stunner. Owens got off it. Did you see that? Kick out at 1. You gotta be kidding me.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
The arm's trapped. Not finding an easy way to get out of this one.
He tags. He tags.
Here is your winner,
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going down. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
Why do I have a feeling Seth and Becky's about to betray me?
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders. There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid, Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating. What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Bayley is down under pressure. If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
All the way up. Cross landing. Powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Yanked right up the apron.
Oh, no.
Grabs the leg. Just a good old toss for the leg. And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. What a maneuver!
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, this battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps. Oh, he cuts it off. Strong counter from Punk.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Suplex.
Spine crusher. Showing absolutely no remorse in putting the champion in an enormous bind.
Wheelbarrow and driven down face first.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
The hardest part of the ring. Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Carrying off as things are about to turn disastrous. The champion looking slightly rotten now. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
He's still hanging on. Still in this thing.
Vicious.
And Bayley's really getting knocked around here.
Bayley's got to show up this assault. And she tags in her partner.
Kick to the lower gut. Oh, this is not going to end well.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Looting.
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my
shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
Work sucks.
What I did tonight in the ring.
Yeah.
It's been a while. If we have. When I agree, I would. That. So did. But now that I. Then you.
That's my only way of making money.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Are you able to hear the fan in the background? I'm kind of live streaming on YouTube and stuff, but
Yeah.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP! Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation, but if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth.
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
We better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump the chump.
Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off.
as they're plowing through a restaurant. These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Okay, I take it back. I know, I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never going to be too old to pull a diamond cutter out of nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
This reminds me of my matches with Vita, which is pure intensity.
I've been live streaming about 4 hours now. Hey, how was your day?
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning
If
people
talking
against
to
each
me,
other,
I've been
putting himself
struggling.
first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open
You've
arms.
been enjoying your new game?
And maybe somebody will accidentally leave the
Nice.
side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
I've actually, I've played, the last WWE game I played was, I think it was either W2K23 or 2K22.
Yeah.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac! They have infiltrated the Infiltrators! Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who was in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Electro Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Double axe handle.
Counter by CM Punk.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made a mistake, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket. The rocket like killing mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. It's clear. But don't want it back.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Nothing fancy there.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Connects on the kick.
That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight. Caught with a lariat. Oh, boom. Dropping the elbow. Referee in the way. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
DDP's proving to be quite the force.
Swinging neckbreaker. Now shoulders down. Here we go. Kick out at 1.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, gosh.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And now the tag.
Oh, my goodness.
Placing him in the corner here.
Shot all the way to the outside.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't really heard you.
Measured knee drop.
Clothesline.
And now the pace of this match being set by Michelle McCool.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
There's the tag.
And it is on.
And now we see Bayley. Drop kick. Right on the money.
Got the leg and jumps the elbow.
Producing a trampling. Manages to in the corner here.
Sound suplex. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Suplex. And she's beginning to look a little weird.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Bubba Ray. Suplex on the apron. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block. Right off the apron. Oh, no. Woo, what an elbow.
There's the switch. Diamond Dallas Page is in. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Every counter being answered with another. Clothesline.
Straight punch, nothing fancy. He tags in his partner. There's the tag. She got the tag. Oh, clothesline.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Boom.
Rigged across the top rope.
Just can't be stopped now.
Forearm right to the jaw. Ooh, the forearm connects. Overhand punch. Did you hear the impact?
Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
In off the tag.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Target. Oh, it's coming. Divine closeness. DDT plants that. Elbow drop. Piercing. Powerful contact by Page. He's taking out some damage at this point.
Yeah, DDP just brought the fight to him.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Look at this now. Uh-oh.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk. Reversal after reversal. These two have practiced for days. Look at that. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
Why is it so
Guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him
in
take
your room
over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny
Oh.
giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
basically
A
just about
mistake?
summertime,
I'm not sure about that. Everything worked
end
out
of
in the
spring.
end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with every...
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Ooh, damn.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback. There's the bell, and we're underway. WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. And all that's left is one sword. Destroy your face.
And he's going to the top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Oh my, what a splash!
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Right across the larynx. Ooh! Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Big punch. Ouch. Over here. Is it enough? And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Wow, great wherewithal there.
So, you do this.
Strikes, incredible speed.
Kick to the gut. What in the
It's like a little game. Forced a little bit of food down my throat. Did some dishes.
I did some grilling.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Fierce combination.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting. And now placed in the corner.
Oh! He connects with a counter. The power of a deadlift into a military
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
What the leg? The old leg toss.
That could end things right now.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
I'm so happy you showed your former partner the door. It's past time you had a better class of opponent.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one...
I don't know about that.
It's true. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the...
This makes no sense.
You'd be surprised how... Just choose different stuff next time. Make new friends.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future.
That sounds in the meat.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.
Okay, so it only took me pretty much, I want to say 6 hours tops, 6 hours and some minutes to defeat MyWise. That was actually pretty good. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Well, this is quite a dilemma.
Yeah, who's he gonna favor?
We have a special referee here tonight, someone who knows both of these competitors very well.
Biased officiating can always tip the scales in a match like this, but this should be as fair as it can be, given the circumstances.
Well, absolutely, Byron.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
Kick out. He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Should have watched for the tap. With a torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, and finish it off.
Here's Jey Uso. Into the quick cover.
Deliberately counting slump. Oh, look at this!
Winning combination.
And he kicks out quick.
Trying to make short order of things there. Official discarding that weapon, making sure the ring is safe.
How do you strategize for a match against not only your tag team partner, but your own brother? Someone who knows you inside and out?
Well, hopefully you have some surprises up your sleeve. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
What's he gonna do here?
Foot DDT!
That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Jey doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table. Well, look what we got here. Looks like we're gonna get a real official out here finally.
This is pretty unprecedented, but I have to agree with management here. You got to send this dude packing.
Whatever happened to referee's discretion?
He messed up his discretion.
Bye. See ya.
Great. Now we have a referee who knows what they're doing in the ring. Keeping this match alive.
Taking the brunt of that.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Okay.
Here we go, match underway. We have an interesting situation on our hands. Both of these superstars consider a guest referee inadequate.
So I guess neither of them should be expecting preferential treatment.
We got it covered.
Things right down the middle with that count.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
Sliced bread, but a counter power slam. Drops the hammer. He goes to the quick pin. He kicks out before the count hits two.
And our guest official calling that one down the middle.
That officiating is almost too good. In fact, I'd say it's suspiciously fair and balanced.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless. Enough already. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Just quick cover from Jey Uso. That wasn't three. There was a fast count if there ever was one. Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso wanted to prove he could best his twin, and he did just that tonight.
We all knew Jey would put up a fight, but he just couldn't keep up with Jimmy. Jimmy's focus was simply on point tonight.
Alright, folks, yeah, thank y'all for watching. See you guys on the next one. Bye.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. but all will be okay. I move on each and every day.